Hello, FBTM. Yes, my audio was turned off, but now I turned it on, and I think you can hear me from this point. I always do that before I start my stream, just not to disturb you with my coughs and other interjunctions that I'm making while setting everything up. So, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Alban Fire. There was quite a break, I think 5 days. Last time I went live, I think, was on Sunday. I'm a bit sleepy and also hungry because my diet goes on, and that's why I don't think we'll have a long stream today, but I thought it's already high time I went live and progressed with the game a bit, at least. So that's why I'm here. That's why because I don't want to keep you waiting for too long. Last time I promised to tell you about something. Promised to tell me about something. Let's see. Big Ol' Fat. That one. That was the last message that you left for me. Okay. I'm all ears and all headphones. And while you're typing, oh, I forgot to click the recording button. So yeah, just in case the stream collapses and I have to upload the recording. Hello and welcome to everyone. We are back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and the game crashes just immediately. But that gives us some chance to read the message that AVPTM has sent. Well, that's actually quite interesting. So, Big Ol' Fat, a morbidly obese giant of a man, a glutton with an insatiable appetite, consuming copious amount of food and drink near constantly, gorging on so much that one could stare in shock and awe at him. Big Ol' Fat is the self-proclaimed Grand Gourmand, and the head priest of the temple of gastronomy where the feasting and drinking never ends. He has a fanatical religious devotion to food and drink, always full of zeal. While he is still able to move by himself, he chooses to sit in a cart that's pulled by a servant named Grimbo. Grimbo is of small, frail stature, nearly emaciated. Grimbo is tied to the cart, carrying Big Ol' Fat. Grimbo's body is covered in bruises and scars from how hard and often he is tied by reins to the cart, and pulls and strains himself hard to get Big Ol' Fat where he wishes to go. The only food Gimbo can get is... and then Twitch covers the message with damn icons. The only food Grimbo can get is crumbs and leftovers if he's lucky. For if Big Ol' Fat notices him picking the crumbs, Big Ol' Fat will brutally punish Grimbo. At least Grimbo can take solace in the fact when they reach a source of water he can drink, the only salonous Big Ol' Fat will suddenly end Grimbo's brief moment of rest. Well, that was quite a read. I mean, really entertaining, and of course I'm full of sympathy for poor Grimbo. What's the source of this, AVPTM? Where did you take this text, and maybe you even wrote it yourself? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. You made it, huh? Well, your style of writing is recognizable. Something else I have to save, I guess, because, well, I really am in very of really high esteem of your writing skills, I should say. It's quite amazing. Is English your native language? I mean, it feels like that, but just I know that the chat is international, so I have to ask this question. And I'm copying another Another piece that I want to save just because I don't want it to be wiped by Twitch wiping mechanism and get lost. All right. So the game. I have to share my screen, right? And here we go, back to Downtown Hub. What do I want to do first? Let me look at the journal. I cannot yet visit Hollywood. Pisha, the Prince. So I'm kinda curious whether, or rather what reaction the Anarchs are gonna have due to my reporting on Nines Rodriguez. I think they shouldn't be happy about it. English is not my native language, but it is a language I use often as everything I have is set up in English. My PC, my phone, all the software. I wonder where you're from. In that case, if you don't mind sharing. But you are such a mysterious personality that I actually would equally enjoy knowing and not knowing where you are from, I should say. So, and again, I have to double compliment your writing skill, because in a non-native language, it's actually not that easy.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You think of Nines. Said he killed a goddamn privileged.
I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
A few more questions?
Yeah?
Okay. Not here. I think Damsel's gonna be very unhappy also.
Seth.
No, she's completely okay with that. Jack?
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook Cammy bullshit.
Nines has enough kindred protection. He shouldn't have to hide. And actually, I didn't want to help the prince. This is my fault.
Buck up, kiddo. I told you, man. You do what you gotta do.
Well, I know, but I can't escape it.
You were born into this whole mess with an ounce of fame. That's usually gonna work against you.
And what did I do for this attention?
Every time LaCroix sees you, he thinks back to that courtroom where Nines made a fool out of him. A lot of kindred do.
So why me?
Well, I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you.
What am I supposed to do?
Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me? You can help everyone that way.
Why is Nines hiding? Don't the Anarchs have his back?
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn, kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that. Alright. Alright. Guess that's it for the last round. Nobody is too angry with me. And we can what? Santa Monica, probably no. What am I? Well, look, I'm going to the museum, right? The prince would appreciate your taking the Ankara and sarcophagus from the museum and bringing it to him for safekeeping, and do it without killing anyone is possible, if possible, sorry. So I'm not supposed to be shooting anyone. That means that weapons are actually not that required, right? I can just take the taxi and go, and sneaking is gonna be my best friend. And speaking of sneaking, hacking is 6, sneaking is 5. Hopefully it's enough. Another thing I have which is useful is trance to debilitate some police officers if they cause a trouble.
Going somewhere?
Yep. I'll tell you when we are there. And that's exactly museum. Museum, scary music. Oh, I cannot come back. There's no way for me to come back. The path is locked. What's this? Due to unforeseen though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Liotta has been translocated on top Santa Monica Pier. Who? What? Madame Liotta? Who's that? Well, I guess I'll need to visit that Santa Monica Pier again and see what is there. Psychic, Madame Liotta. Reading by... Psychic reading. Alright, so she's a psychic. She's a fortune teller. Some gargoyles and other statues. Fire hydrant. Hold up and notice something. Okay. The car. Yes. Behind me. Okay. The car. Here we go. Jump on it. The top. Okay. It's the General Lee. General Lee. Is it about the American history of the Civil War, or it's something different? I probably am making a severe mistake with my statement, but I'm not good at flags. I'm even blushing because I probably said something stupid. But that's fine. I cannot know everything. Another General Lee I think I know is from Gothic. Or what was his name? So, dinosaurs. October, December. I think it's November now by the game standard. Ancient insects. Unlocking the secret of ancient life coming in January. And sacrifice, a look into the long-standing tradition of human sacrifice. Gosh, that's so visceral. The car is named after the Confederate General Robert Lee. So it is about the American Civil War. So is it an Easter egg, or like what does it mean? Compact. Yeah, let's go inside now. Used key, museum front door keys. Wait a moment, I hear footsteps. It means that I'm already inside. And that means that I am supposed to be very careful already. Time for an idol. Lunar de Luna. Idol, do you mean the idol for Pisha or something else? Also welcome back, Luna de Luna. It's a pleasure. I really like your celestial nickname, by the way, because I like this, what is it, Greek or Latin name for the moon. It's really, really romantic. Museum admission, adults, $18, students with student ID, $12, children 12 and under, $9, seniors aged 65 and up, $9, members free. Membership rates, individual $45, dual $60, family $75. Thank you for supporting the museum. There's a calendar also. October. Oh, okay, so it's October, not November. I'm not sure why I thought it was November. Just a bit of a glitch in my head. Now, some old photo. I'm not sure what that was. And the only way I have is now up. Fire exit. Game saved. Another door. Bella Morte, the last round. The 25th of December. Exactly on Christmas Day. Would have thought. Another fire exit. I keep saving because I'm being nervous. Yeah, this was a bit spooky. Damn funny, you scare the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damn raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Well, basically, see, there's a guy walking that way, and let's have a look around. First of all, I need to refresh my memory of the place. On the left from the door you've entered, there should be a small opening with one of keys. Well, fire exit, small opening. On the left from the door you entered, there should be a small opening, one of the keys. Well, did I hear a camera shift? Just follow as you're walking on the left. I see. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully that's not gonna be easy to miss. Somebody can hear my... No, I mean, could hear my footsteps because they're quite close. And there's a door that goes where? Probably it should be a circular movement here. These things are very suspicious. Thought they should be openable, but they're not. And have I come to the... No, I actually made a circle. Well, half the circle. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going just to know that... To make sure that there aren't any people walking in these corridors. How do I miss the torchlight from Planet Crafter? Gosh, it was so convenient. Here I just see nothing. Another door. Another door. And we still haven't spotted any keys, right? I think I understand. Museum office key. Alright. Okay. This dinosaur actually is quite frightening, I must say. Also, what will happen if I walk? Doesn't look like bothered. Someone there. Well, they kinda get aware of my presence, but I should not worry about that, I think. Roof access. What? It's closed! Oh no! I thought it would be open, I could explore the roof also. Well, fine. Okay, one guy here. Let's first of all look at the exhibits. So a zebra, that I know. I think in Russian these dinosaurs were called Compsognat, so something like a Compsognathus in English probably. Ooh. Please. Go! I'm busy. Go! Where are you standing? Thanks. This one is an iguanodon, I think. Or there was also, again in Russian, Parasaurolophus, something like that. All my childhood knowledge comes here. This is an antelope, I guess. You need a moment to think. Yeah, and I respect that. Oh, there's an octopus also. Just for... Hopefully... Okay. Sneaking is good enough, I guess. So, octopus. There's a pterodactyl. What's this place? I guess that's how I descend. But I don't need yet. I want to first see all the exhibits. Next one is a rhino. Rhinoceros. A velociraptor. Velociraptor. Flamingo. I wonder what's the logic of putting a flamingo here. This is how I could enter the hole at the beginning. This is a lion. And then it's a... Oh, I forgot the name of this. Damn it. Yes, Komodo dragon. Thank you. Thank you exactly. I forgot the translation. Komodo dragon. Very fancy name. Triceratops. Hippo. Whoa, that guy is really gliding. Going to the first level. How many security guards are here? I would say way too many. Mother dragon. Camel. Beautiful. Another velociraptor, or just a different kind. I think since I was 5, a lot of new dinosaurs have been discovered. Now I forgot. I think a tortoise is a land animal and turtle is a sea or ocean animal. I wonder which one this is. Let's look at its paws. Probably it's a tortoise. Doesn't look like it can swim. A Bambi. Okay, that's very good to see a Bambi here. An otter, or according to Fane from Divinity the second part, this is a waterproof cat. Energetic waterproof cat, also known as an otter. And I guess we just have concluded the full circle, and we can now start doing the mission. What's up with the security? Nobody is in a hurry to rob a museum. You mean they are being inattentive? Well, I guess I'm just very good at hiding, and that's why they failed to spot me. I mean, they actually are quite serious about their job, because look, they have pistols in their hands. So could be quite a problem for me if I got spotted. Now I'm climbing over, and the way I have to take now is the way downstairs, it looks like. Divinity Original Sin 2, one of my favorites. Yeah, I actually completely... Hell? What was that roar? What was that roar? I wonder. Hello, sir. Some more exhibits. Some phones. And cameras. I wonder if cameras can spot me. Cannot push anything, unfortunately. So, Petrodactyl up there. Yeah, Petrodactyl. Petro. By the way, my surname is Petrochenko. Petro, I think, is a stone from ancient Greek. So, this is where the sacrificial exhibition is supposed to be, I guess. What was I wanting? Yeah, about Divinity Original Sin. I forgot last time mentioning the games I had streamed this summer. Of course, I streamed Divinity Original Sin for 2 months. 2 months. So it was a huge chunk of my streaming time. Another door, still non-interactable. A huge Diplodocus or Diplodoc or Brachiosaurus. I'm not sure exactly which kind of that animal can even go under the beast. That's fascinating. But I need to figure out where I have to direct my footsteps. I guess at that door over there. There's another door over there too. Have I missed something? Their patrolling routes are pretty much unsophisticated, I should say. If you take recommendations, suggest you check out Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader as it is very similar. Well, I did try it out, actually, and I would say it plays a bit... I would say like Pillars of Eternity more, and it's well, not something that I feel like playing right now, let's say. Not not with this pace, not with this dynamic. Museum security, lost and found, missing children. Also, I'm not I mean, I like Warhammer. I think it's a fascinating franchise. It's just that... Ooh. He is like eternally pissing there. How much beer has he drunk recently? Oh. That's some medical issue apparently. He has to be seeing the doctor as soon as possible. Finished it once, enjoyed it, I will revisit it a little later. Okay. I'm gonna open these. Don't fall, thank you. I just want them open for me to know where I was in the future. I have a suspicion where this is. What? He left. He left. And where is he going now? Okay, so probably has taken a really proper piss. I'm sorry for that language, but... So... No need to kill him now. Basement key. The door. Careful. Very careful. Server room. Chair. Anything to be found? Anything to be used here? Well, the computer is inaccessible, right? Yeah. So I guess it's just to carefully approach this place and take the basement key, and that's it. Careful, 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 careful. Not sure why I'm whispering, but... I think it's that guy who was in the toilet. So what we have here also... Museum of Natural History. Email. Password required. I love Gabe. Okay. Reminder. From C. Marshall. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johnson, also known as the Sarcophagus Guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. Fetish. What? Sorry. The statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Virus alert. Read me. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and a note is sent to adcxu@mail.net. Thanks, from JJ Elmster. Those keys you found, they are Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the Lost and Found. Lost and Found. And sales. Password is required. Griff. View. Sales figures are unavailable at this time. Print. So where is the printer at? Okay, nothing has been printed, it looks like. It's a shame. Okay. AVPTM, what exact similarity did you find between Divinity and Warhammer Rogue Trader? Museum office key. Museum acquires ancient sarcophagus, some certificates. Is the basement entrance here? It's empty. Just some printers. And again some certificate. Or who are you? Oh, some loot to sell. Oh, basement key. Here we are. Here we are, progressing with the quest. On the superficial similarity, I will agree it's not entirely similar, and I used the comparison only because it was the first thing that came to mind after you mentioned Divinity Original Sin earlier. Look, I still haven't played Baldur's Gate properly. I mean, the third part. Well, honestly, the situation is that I have installed Baldur's Gate 3 7 times, and have uninstalled it also 7 times. Like, cannot get myself to play it still. Stay on the green line. Red lines restricted for personnel. So what am I supposed to do? He spotted me. Yeah, this is a difficult place. I need to make a hard save just in case I do something bad. So green line is not observed.
Hey, stop right there.
It's an immediate attack. I see. So if they spot me, they attack. I see. Finished Baldur's Gate 3 times. Whoa. It's a lot. Okay, and the red line makes me immediately visible. Okay. Because there is a camera there. Shit, there are too many of them. And what's there? Some book.
Hey, who's there?
I cannot believe it worked. Like what? Like lol. I'm not in the mood for talking right now. Sorry, I'm kinda stressed out by cameras and security guards, to be honest, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I need that artifact. This is the place. Fetish statue. Experience rewarded. Was there a way to enter legitimately? Why don't they react to a shattered window? Really? I mean, fine. Museum workroom key. XP rewarded. I don't know. I mean, what? What's this place also? Have I returned to where I started or not? The password, where am I gonna take it? It has been a while since... Oh, I see, I think what I should do. Has been a while since I have seen any game with this level of complexity and depth. I don't play games often and really find myself really gripped by the plot and characters so much. And this goes to for Hammer 40k Rogue Trader, that has also given the same positive impression. Something new to discover, each time was different. Well, maybe you're gonna motivate me also to try Baldur's Gate 3 in the end. There is a note in one of brown rooms about the code. I see. Thank you, Luna de Luna. Let's see the... I hate my job. Okay. Number 1. From Johansson about Johansson from C. Marshall. For information, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Ray Fetish. Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Code change. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for Area B2 to 2358, effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well, if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. So we now got the code from here. Results. Password is required. Let me in. View. What? 5 hours print. Printing. Once again, nothing is being printed. Okay, that officer is passing by. And now retreating. We can go. I forgot the code. I forgot the... 2358. Okay. 2358. But I'm not sure I have to go there already. I'm curious what other places are about. What's that room, for example? I don't remember being here. Ooh. Ooh. Some looting. Okay. That's interesting. And can easily... I will read a bit later. I'm just sorry. I want to... Okay, I see. This is where we came from. The note. Marshall changed the code again. He is on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again, not that you ever check your email anyway. The code is 2358. You owe me lunch. Right. So here it is. Luna de Luna. Here we go. There should be a note on desk that you looted if memory serves right. Right. We just confirmed your hypothesis. Just confirmed your hypothesis. And what about this turn? Where does it go? I presume that's where I came from. Wait, what? That's where I think I broke the glass. So there is no other way but that door with the code. Let's open, close, and proceed. The message: I can easily shower Baldur's Gate 3 with compliments and they will be all honest and true, but if you want to give it a go or not is entirely up to you. Well, hard to argue with that. It's all about personal choices. But yeah, we have a long list of games to play, and that all depends on our mood and also on my time. But now we have vampires, and it fully satiates my gaming enthusiasm. Ooh. Ooh. So, like, if I destroy this one, wait a moment. No, he doesn't leave the post. Am I supposed to shoot this one? Well, let's try. Are they like... Well, I mean, what's the sequence? Okay, that worked. Exit. Locked. Security. Also locked, but there was something inside. There was something inside that security place, and I kind of want to... What will happen if I raise the alarm? Nothing?
Freeze!
How can I jump through the... What do you have here? Oh, come on, calm down. There's a
Hey, hold it!
computer... Sir, could you please... Could you please just relax for me?
Hey, stop right there.
Okay, he doesn't want to relax. The door is not openable. Oh, come on. Beams and alarm. I see. So there is no valuable information for the game. Just to turn off the beams, to turn off the alarm. Not exactly super useful, not exactly super valuable, right? Let's just proceed, I guess. Is it not the end of the location? Somebody's footsteps. And empty. Oh no! It's empty. Hello.
I understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Okay, so the quest is over. Oh, I just got money from my student for today's lesson. Such pleasant thing to happen during the stream. Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
What happened to the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Who stole it?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief?
Prince LaCroix asked me to bring it back for Camarilla protection.
That definitely doesn't make it theft.
How do I know you didn't steal it?
If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely wouldn't be looking for it here.
Did you examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
And we got that predicting lady, right, on the beach that told us that we can trust him and we can trust Mercurio, only two people. So they are our loyal friends. Antediluvians.
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
He's one of more level-headed characters in the game. Yeah. Very pleasant personality. And Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Can you tell me more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Are there any other signs of a Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
That's all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Stats increased. Stats increased. What? Oh. Wow. We are the next evolution of human beings?
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Goodbye, Beckett. Completed with a museum without killing anyone. +2 XP. So what stats were increased? What stats were increased? Looks like my scholarship has been increased. Wow. Huh. You know, oh wait. Hell, I made a mistake. Oh shit. Sorry. I'll need to... Ah, damn it. Wait a moment. So, I have 9 experience. If I improve my scholarship now, does that mean that after the conversation with Beckett, what are we doing here? What happened? Who stole it? Prince LaCroix, how do I know? Did you get examined in Gehenna, Antediluvians, and Cain? Can you tell me more? Why don't you believe? Are there any signs? Fascinating stuff. Evolution. I agree. Goodbye. And... yeah. So, what I wanted to do is to get my scholarship increased, but the more expensive point. So I increased my scholarship for 9 points, and I increased it by 1 more point for 12 experience points, but for free. And if I hadn't loaded, then I would have had to do the opposite. But now I have a lot of persuasion, a lot of research. I'm not sure it's going to be super helpful, but at least I think I will be able to read most of the books in the game right now. For example, I found some books. is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. Mitch and Mirrors leads to the California real estate market. This book raises your finance knowledge. Oh no. Melee ability raises your security skill. My security skill is currently 2. I think I should keep that book for some more time. Not? I don't know. I will have it for now. Melee and brawl. Melee and brawl. Melee is 0. Brawl is 1. Okay, so 9 points. I can invest 1 point in brawl right now and then read the book, but kind of beginning to worry about the ranged combat in a way. It's kind of low. He's one of... that's... Okay, all messages have been read. I haven't missed anything, it looks like. Unarmed combat. Okay, I won't spend any points for now, because not that I have to make any decisions. I'm very happy about persuasion being super high and also research being super high. I would like to have inspection super high as well. For that I need to increase my perception. 16 points for that. Or investigation, only 6 points. Oh, sir. Hey.
Where to?
I'll tell you where to stop. Let's go to downtown, report to the prince. Prince doesn't reign over a city. The loading screen says, turn to the character editor often, spend the experience you've gained to improve your character.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix is expecting me.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Well, talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. Hello, sir.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
I don't want to be disrespectful. What is this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
It appears to have been stolen, so... yeah.
Stolen?
Mm-hmm.
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Mind telling me just who the hell Gary is?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
Good luck with that. I'm leaving.
You never completed your task. I still don't have the sarcophagus.
What? It's not my fault.
You will find the sarcophagus, because I already entrusted its retrieval to you before. And you failed to bring it back, did you not?
Yes, but...
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Well, that's impolite. I'm intentionally making some not very polite commentaries because I don't want to link myself with LaCroix. And he behaves like a hysterical brat, not like someone who is 300 years old, or what is his actual age. Baron, an anarch prince. Let's go meet Pisha, as we have some present for her. Then we'll have another present, and then I'll bash her head off.
Yes.
Here is the item from the museum.
Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Looks like a wet, rotten pig's face. Thanks. Another question?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing. Bye. Hello, Mimic Extremist. Welcome to the stream. Gonna lurk, enjoy. Well, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Glad to have you around. Pisha. Oh, come on, AVPTM. Look at her. Look at her. She's all absolutely soaked in blood. So, the item. The perverse creation of a Tzimitzi flashcrafter. This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vita. Right. I wonder if I can sell this book. Wooden stake, photo, creatures, blue blood bag. Oh, Elder Vita. This bag contains extremely potent blood. The hows and wheres of its origin are probably best left unexplored. It will restore all your blood points. What? Really? Oh. Okay, I have a lot of blood packs then. Later, Pisha. Later. See you. See you later. Now. How? Oh, yeah. Sure. That's how. What? I love Pisha. I mean, I'm not saying you should not. Just kinda call into your reason a bit. There's no bullshit from Pisha. She gives good items and she's honest. Maybe she just needs to clean up after eating, but that's about... well... Tastes differ. What can I say? Oh, that homeless guy just jumped up. I want to talk to our friend here and ask whether he has something to tell me. Maybe he has some opinion on events.
Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Of course.
Have questions.
What is it you would like to know?
What do you know about the current sarcophagus?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix...
What do you think is inside of it?
I do not know. Although I must admit...
Like what?
I
will say no more. I
it?
think we all heard about it. Okay, nothing he can add to our conversation, unfortunately. For that reason, we have to go back to other business. For example, let's go collect money. Let's go collect money from what's her name? Venus? No, not Venus. From Venus. Have odd taste in women, I know. Well, to support you, I should say that I always liked dark elves, for example, and I can even explain why such fascination arises in me, for example, towards some more shady characters. It's because I just appreciate when people embrace their shadow. Like, a lot of people pretend that they are all kinda virtuous and they have nothing bad in them, and that's as false as 2 + 2 = 5, and such alternative people who admit their and even embrace their darker nature actually are truly fascinating because of that, because you feel that they're more genuine, more sincere, more entertaining to be with, and you can be more yourself with them. So, but what I also notice, sometimes they are just opposite normies. I mean, there are normies and there are opposite normies. Opposite normies are also normies, but they're just dark normies, and they completely ignore the good things. They only are doing bad things or spreading chaos.
Money, right?
Yes.
Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
$500. Ooh, cool. I'm becoming richer by stream. Skyrim Dark Elves. Well, you mean the... Gosh, Dunmer. Well, that would be just the Elder Scrolls Dunmer. Dark Elves collective group of them. So they're quite fun, yes. $3,671. I'm rich and wealthy. But I guess I have nothing to do here for now. And I still haven't been provided an apartment in downtown. So that means that I'm going back to Santa Monica to check what I have in my flat. I also want to maybe visit, what was his name? Ton, and maybe talk to...
Need a ride?
Maybe talk to the traders, like, gosh, what's with my brain? Mercurio and Trip, those two guys. Asylum, I'm not sure. I don't think anything is happening in Asylum. Don't pretend to be a perfect picture of virtue, but at the same time I can't be a villain even if I tried. Well, that's the balance, that's the equilibrium of a person.
Like what?
About someone.
Sure.
Okay, nothing else to learn, fortunately.
These streets lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk will
That guy is just such a rant.
Crab nibble this and crab nibble that and...
There was something about the pier, right? The pier and some shop that moved from the museum area there. So I'd like to go and check on it. Just because I'm curious. Maybe there will be some fun interaction there. Maybe no. Let's go check it out. Hello, Flame! Woohoo! How much time has passed since we last talked? Let's see. Last time we chatted was the 17th of June, so several months ago. Feeling when you... Okay, Twitch again is blocking the... When you don't use the root dialogue option in an RPG game, because it makes the NPC sad. Yes, totally relatable, but at the same time I noticed that, for example, where are the people? So I noticed that, for example, 10 or 15 years ago I was much more gentle with NPCs. Now I'm harsher, I'm more severe, and it also manifests in real life.
Evening.
Goodbye. He doesn't have any dialogue options. I cannot ask him where people are. And I have a pistol, so it's a... Does it mean that I can kill him, technically? Looks like yes. Looks like yes. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for some psychic, some shop. And I'm not finding it yet. Oh. Okay. It's becoming interesting. I think this one was closed in past. There were police officers standing here. Whoa. Why are they so bright? Are they fluorescent? Painted with some phosphorus? I mean, really, there's something wrong with the color work, I presume. And there isn't... I mean, there has to be something here, right? There has to be some quest related to this place. Really beautiful. You know, these confetti that sometimes lie on the ground after some party, those shiny, sparkling ones, I love looking at them. It's kind of like pollution, because I think they'll spend decades decaying, pun unintended, but at the same time with the night lights they're so shiny and sparkling that I just cannot think it's so beautiful. The toilet, some plastic cups. It's a plus patch quest from back at later. Okay, thank you for the tip, meme extremist. And Costello has arrived. Hello, Costello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, thanks. It was a very, very active week. On Tuesday I had a meeting with my students that I told you about. Baked like a ton of crepes. A ton means 70 or 80. To make them I made... sorry, I just want to run an experiment quickly. So I actually can kill him. Okay, that's a shame. I mean, that's interesting. I of course don't want to kill him. I actually sympathize this guy a lot. I was surprised that I can kill him. It's because he's a quest character. He's not supposed to be So I was saying, I made crepes, like 4 liters of milk and accordingly like 8 eggs and a lot of flour, and that took me a couple of hours. Then I made cream soup with vegetables, and we had a lovely evening with beer degustation. One of my students prepared a kind of checklist with the beers that he brought, craft beer. Then we had a meme competition. Meme competition was like another student prepared 16 videos from YouTube, and there was a special platform where you put the links of those videos, and then you have like a competition. So there are 2 videos, you have to choose the best. There are 8 rounds because there are 16 videos, and then those that are the winners have a playoff, and then you get the winner. That was quite fun. Of course, we talked, we ate, we drank. Well, they ate, I only drank because I'm on a diet. I ate in the morning. Other than that, lessons, the usual drill. So, and now I'm finally streaming. So, and I'm really pleased to meet you all. Quite a great company we have today. Sahrul Muharram. I'm not sure what caused such reaction. I guess my experimenting with the poor guy on the beach. Maybe my story about about crepes, that is. Yeah, but welcome to the stream, Sahrul Muharram. I'm not sure we have talked before, but just in case, welcome to the channel. And Costello, how are you? How have you been? I think well, like with everyone else, we haven't met for quite a while. And hello Flame, usually I lurk, but I had to share that quote. When I try to play some big edgy evil character, just can't, it feels wrong and makes the NPCs sad. It's okay, no problem about typos, it's perfectly fine. And I'm happy to hear that you still lurk around, that you're still here on the channel. It's very inspiring, and yeah, as you can see, like I killed the character and then I loaded because I actually hate
Thanks for coming back.
causing harm. So what can I buy? What can I buy? Nothing interesting. So take care, don't trip too much. Pun intended this time. Let's check on Mercurio now. Mercurio is my next address to... Ah? Oh, I see. I wonder if I'm gonna find him here. He has washed his blood, finally.
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Let me see that. What did you pick up? Ooh. Ranchy Spaz 15. Ranged combat requirements 7. Damage potential, lethality, feat adjustment, base damage, fire rate, range, and reload speed. Is automatic. Shotgun looks and fires more like an assault rifle than a traditional shotgun. Delivers bursts of deadly shot at a devastating pace. The Spaz 15 has both automatic and pump action functionality. Well, I don't yet know whether I have a combat. I don't remember whether I have a combat.
Downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Yeah, nothing.
Anything I can do for...
Okay, I just wanted to check whether he has any other commentaries about things. And there was another message. Been busy this week? It's nice to find you stream on when I have a little time to relax. Well, I'm also thrilled that we... What is it? We are convergent in that. I like this word, convergence. Very... like synergy, like some really heartwarming terms about people's unity in a way. Well, in quite direct way, in fact. Let's look at what my computer has. Maybe some... Oh! Forgot that she's here. Hello.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
You did what? Where is he?
In the bathroom. I locked him in. Did I mess up?
Well, I'll deal with this. You stay here.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
Look, my sister, she's a little nuts. I'll let you go if you'll forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up. What the fuck? I mean, who the fuck does that?
Well, only because you tried to rape her? At least that's what she'll tell the cops.
So she's gonna play it like that, huh? Alright. Alright, just let me out. I want to get as far away from that crazy bitch as possible.
Right. So I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you are also quite a nasty dude. Just go away. Go away.
Master?
So let him go. Never ever do that again, Heather. Please.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I can't stay mad at you. Fine. Apology accepted. See you later, Heather.
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
It wasn't me. It could be one of a number of people who want me dead.
Want you dead? Why? How could anyone think of harming someone so extraordinary?
Well, Heather, promise me to stay indoors until this is over.
I will.
Right. See you later. See you later. I cannot drop the book. I can. No. I can drop this book. But actually, maybe I can even sell it. If I just never checked. Never scrolled. Maybe I can scroll. There's a clan you can play in the Final Nights mod that can heal Heather in hospital without making her your ghoul. Cool to have this option. But I guess that doesn't mean that you will have her as a companion, which is a bit makes you a bit lonely. Repaid favors. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Mercurior. Don't touch the butter. What? Brock -fu at sillylittlepuppy.vtm. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will, Muckman, Brock, Dry Hands, Heinz, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. Not sure what that means. Next, sacrifice. A bishop is sacrificed for the king. From a friend. Bishop is sacrificed for the king. Bishop. Is that about that zombie guy, or is it about Nines Rodriguez? A gambit from a friend. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. Business in Hollywood from LaCroix. Have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I've made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. Just writing one word down. Aha. Okay. What about the TV?
Search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening. The fire had already spread rapidly by the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. The Encaran sarcophagus, delivered to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History this morning, was stolen just hours before experts could examine its contents. Authorities are baffled by its theft, as the museum employs several sophisticated security measures that have foiled previous robbery attempts. Police speculate professional art and antiquity thieves are behind the sarcophagus's disappearance. More on this story as it breaks. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported Weeping Virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their 7th night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home last Friday. Salvador was last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine inspection. Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of 3 will return safely and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer, but friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alert.
Okay, that was the news part. Heather's the only way to get the level 5 armor in the basic patch without level 10 lock picking, kinda optional in the plus patch, but she's still free money or blood. Oh, man, I heard a bit about Salvador. Nice. Yeah, that's why I try to come back from time to time to listen to the news, because the lore is really well written for the game. As for Heather, I still haven't made a decision about what to do with her. Maybe buy her some underwear because, well, and also if I remember correctly, there is something not nice happening to her if you get that armor, so I'd like to avoid that, but we'll decide that later in the game. Maybe I'll read about it. Maybe you'll give me some advice what to do.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the devil.
Hey, where are the subtitles?
Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat. I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do for a living?
I'm Roger.
Okay, and what do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see. So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
Well, just some outlines right now, but I've got some really good ideas for some stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So, if you haven't really written anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a plumber, right?
Well, you see...
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by deeming yourself something you're not or not even trained to do?
No. I think I'm pretty good at knowing what's good writing from bad writing.
Well, wouldn't that make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for a menage a trois?
Sure thing, Deb.
And would you please state what you do for a living?
I'm a personal assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Perfect. Do you read a lot of screenplays?
Don't get me started.
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude.
Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy.
You don't say.
Okay, so this guy, he's like an FBI agent, but, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And they're like assigned to this bizarre case where people are being killed in really strange ways. And then, something happens and the girl agent gets kidnapped by the killer.
Something happens.
Yeah, well, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but, the guy agent notices, how the killer seems to know everything he's doing, one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of weird chase scene, and then, we find out that the guy's got 2 personalities, and, he finds out in the end that he's the killer, and then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're gonna option it or not?
Writer dude?
Roger.
Roger, would you like my professional opinion?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Okay. I want you to get all your stuff together, and then I want you to move back to Wisconsin.
That's a little cold, line 2.
That's Hollywood, baby.
Maybe it's just too good for you.
No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin.
I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas for video games, I think. If anyone's interested in hiring me, my number is 213...
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking what I'm wearing, that number again is 323-KL5-KTRK. We're going to take a short commercial break, but that doesn't mean you can stop thinking about me. Don't go anywhere, boys.
Does your penis always seem to be getting in the way?
I got the last of the groceries, honey. I just need to close the trunk. Wow!
One more nail and this birdhouse will be as good as new.
Oh!
I'm sorry, sir. This dressing room is for women only.
You don't have to let this happen to you. Hi, I'm Dr. Fred Tuck. Don't let your penis interfere with the quality of your life anymore. I have performed over 300 sex changes in my career, and not one of my patients has ever asked for their tackle box back. Come to Tuck's Sex Exchange in the next month, and I'll give you a free estimate. Don't let your peace interfere with your peace of mind.
Tuck's Sex Exchange, located off Beverly Drive. Look for the sign with Toothy, the surgical saw. Tired of sluggish internet access?
Mom, the internet's all slow again.
I'm not your mom. I'm the creature that evolved out of your mom.
Sick of unwanted spam?
Oh, another email message from my old college roommate, Rod Hughes. Oh my.
Computer problems make it frustrating to log on?
Error 432, network access remote server memory allocation assessment table exceeded. Hard drive reformatting will now commence. What?
Looking for something that requires no logons, no unwanted email, coherent sentences, and no technical problems whatsoever? Read a book. Books, the original internet.
Terrorists are prepared to destroy the largest dam in America. Again.
When she-bomb goes off, this Hoover will be caught with his panties down!
And only this renegade cop and his ex-wife's manicurist stand between destruction and unexpected love.
I'll just file you as DOA.
This summer, all bets are off. The heat is on. The fix is in. The dogs are out. The game is up. The chips are down. The stakes are high. The odds are low. The danger is huge. The payoff is slim. Friendships will be made. Rules will be broken. Wrongs will be righted. And no unturned stone will be left. Get ready to be turned inside out and upside down. Hoover 2, Hydroelectric Boogaloo. The best damn movie you'll see this year.
When I'm grinding the reverse Poindexter 540 to Ollie northbound to Contraband, I can't think about being bloated. That's why every morning I down a Pound Ground, a gentle extreme laxity sports drink. Because when you're pulling a wicked Scowcroft 720, you don't want anything to slow you down.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the Deb of Night. Nobody to fall asleep next to?
So, that was the third news episode on the radio, and I love how we all are, like, basically it's a stream, which is itself a radio, and we are listening to the radio on the stream. But still, I really find it profoundly entertaining. So what do we have? Quests. The prince wants the sarcophagus now. First step, find Geary. The prince has suggested speaking with Isaac Abrams, the Baron of Hollywood. Isaac can usually be found in his jewelry store. Then Hollywood. The prince has contacted you through email and asked that you convince food critic Tommy Flayton to give the Cavaletti Cafe a bad review. So, we are opening a new location for ourselves. Hollywood, that's a big story. It's a very big story, but Santa Monica, anything to do here? By the way, what will be inside the gallery? Nothing. The cash box for charity. Well, I still am resolute that I don't need this money, because it's charity. So I guess we need the taxi and just go to Hollywood. What else can I say? Nah, that will be breach of Masquerade if I fed on her. Hollywood then.
Hop in.
Uh-huh. Why not? Once they were few cative, but the post-Second World War period has seen a sharp increase in their numbers.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And you might be?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
And what if I maybe don't want to see Isaac?
Heh, you do.
You gonna make it? Make me do that?
Ha! Waste of effort.
Who are you?
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Let's go, Chuckles.
Ha! Waste of effort. End of the alley. Isaac's inside. End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
Whatever. Beer, wine, tobacco pipes, ice cream, bread spot. That's a shop. Let's begin with the supermarket.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the dead of night. Nobody.
No, thank you. I've listened to that already.
Buy a watch.
Oh, come on. What do we have here? Some posters which are hard to read because of the quality of the pictures. Something about pro wrestling. Some fests. Oh, journals. Everyday low price, $5.99. Chin Shop, Will, Writers Monthly, Chin, Thane, Fakers Quarterly, Little Red, Unintelligible, Fire, Snoot Times, Mayday, Surf, and Weather El Nino. Oh, some beers. Cool. More beer and $25. I wonder why they sell money in the fridge, but who am I to complain? There was a message. Moby Zan, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. This looks HD. Do you have any graphic mods? Yeah, I do. We are playing on unofficial patch 11.5 with the plus patch. So classics, like patched up game. The last patch was dropped in August this year, thanks to Wesp. So yeah, and wish you to enjoy the show, Mobizan. I hope I pronounce your nickname correctly. Do not drop trash here. I wonder why they need that hyphen before the word trash. Oh, come on, I got you already. And why did I have the key to this room, I wonder? This is an alternative exit. Where to, though? To the street, or somebody is landing shots? There is a bandit, which is very convenient, as I need to get some... What the... Who are you? That's that guy that asked me to visit the Baron. He's such a walking trouble, you know? Fine. Gentleman toilet. Please keep slop sink clean at all times. Thank you. No trash again. Very, very, very dirty toilet. This I'm not gonna breach the door of. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's my third one, but the first two were quite long ago. I played as a Toreador. That was my first stream, my first playthrough, and my first meeting with the game. I don't think I finished the game though. Then I had the second playthrough as a Malkavian, and then I finished the game. So again, it was more than 10 years ago. Now I decided to come back and enjoy the masterpiece. So another journal: pain, suffering, slums, downtown living, greed, doggies with a very strange face of a dog, looks like actually a stuffed animal. Dead bird, another horrible name. Women, whaler, beach whale, troika, the fourth wall, breakdown, worm, energy, and super punks. Super punks sounds like super punks. Look, chewing gum, eat, pounds, fifth venue, 100 rando, goo goo, big lunk. Oh, ananans and sritos. That sounds awful in Russian, I should say, because that kind of means like shitters, if you translate that roughly. Beef jerky. What are these? I'm not sure what are these. Looks like some seaweed, maybe. Of course, Sepsi, wonderful. Like, we don't know what it is a reference to. Cigarettes.
Razor blades, strawberries, scorpions, marshmallows, cyanide, cookie dough, hell's jello mold.
You must be at least as high as this counter to buy alcohol, porn, and/or cigarettes, bro.
Is he a black metal star?
What's up? Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monstro Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or something?
What's going on around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. $5, 2-drink min. We're gonna ruin the place.
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like midget smuggling ring in there.
Vesuvius. Yes, maybe I'll go check it out.
Hey, you should really ask me about the special,
Cal Bite, what's the special?
I'm glad you asked that, bro. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapefruit juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro. You interested?
Of course, but wait, you're selling weapons out of a convenience store?
Yo, keep it down. Shh. It's just my side gig, New amps and lap dances don't pay for themselves, dude.
Alright. Show me what you've got. And we have sledgehammer and some ammunition and light leather. This is a set of light leather clothing. Light leather clothing has an armor rating of 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 to dexterity, which is awful for me. Some examples of light leather clothing are leather jackets, leather skirts, and leather gloves and boots. So, thank you very much, no.
Hola.
You hear anything about the serial killer?
This isn't gonna turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you?
What else goes on around here? Anything interesting?
Always.
Okay, well, we've heard that already. Hammer time. Well, I know that I need a hammer for one mission, but I always can buy it later, right? Yeah, very convenient. Warning: the Surgeon General has determined that cigarette smoking can cause cancer, lung disease, emphysema, diarrhea, jock itch, VD, alien invasion, swamp food, and may lead to the death of the cute little puppies. Okay, that was a good exploration. Quite interesting. Local brands and stuff.
End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
Oh, shut up already. How did he run to catch me here, I wonder? Does he follow me? Nah, later. I will have enough of sewers. What was that? Enough of sewers later. And actually there is a graveyard here, which... You know... Zombies. Ground Zero. Internet cafe and gaming center. Gaming center! That's our next stop for now. Oh, how many computers here to hack?
Just back off.
Extreme hoop and stick. Ground Zero. Anyone?
Back off.
Anyone to interact with?
What's wrong? Back off.
They are very nervous. Another toilet. What? Collide. Need to read. Racing. See Jane drive. Pronoun. Verb. Make learning fun. Well, what about see is also a verb. Space tennis online. Park rangers, a park service first-person shooter. Not in my park, buddy. Okay, killing bears in this game. Die, my darling. Some band. Computer time rates $5 per hour. You must sign in. No porn. No porn. Employees only. Well, doesn't look like anyone cares actually. If I enter, I think I remember it's for some future quests. Let me a bit decrease the volume and read what the computers have. I'm struggling so much with writing at the moment. Give me a hand here. What should I name a colony in space on some hypothetical planet? Colony in space on some hypothetical planet. Dude, are you a professional writer? People. Help AVPTM. Question. How to name a colony in space on some hypothetical planet? Let's do some crowd support, huh? Because I'm really bad at names. I was thinking about it today on a bus actually, that if I ever want to write a book, and I don't exclude that potentiality, I actually would love to, I would struggle with names because I really just don't know how to create names, and other writers are usually so professional at that. Maybe you should ask AI. I'm a professional writer, but a writer so long as I'm writing my novel right now. Isn't it ironic that you told us that you are quite not on good terms with space, I think. So, but you're writing a novel where there's a colony in space on some hypothetical planet. I don't know. I'm really bad at naming, so maybe somebody on the chat can help. Not on good terms with space, but it doesn't mean I can't write about something about it. Okay, legit. Email, password, KAFK, Kafka. Franz Kafka. Virus alert. Readme. How about Kafka as a name? Or, I don't know. So MAV has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and notice sent to snifk mail.vtm apps dir directory. Access denied. Your account balance is $0.56. To recharge your account, please speak to a Ground Zero employee. Noob. What? Noob camper. This chair prevents me from accessing this computer. AF. Hollywood celebrity database, begin your search. Oh, that's a lot of reading, but let's do that. Alfonso Alfredo. Alfredo Alonso, hunky action star of syndicated TV detective show Beef Bartlow, now serves up sandwiches named after his character at Jeremy's famous deli in nearby Beverly Hills. Amor Safi. A former dancer at the local Vesuvius Club, Safi is one of the few active adult film stars who also occasionally appears in mainstream media, known to drop in from time to time at the club where she made her name. Blingo. Blingo. Rap superstar and entrepreneur best known for his platinum albums I-69, Blingo, and Weed Metaphor. Blingo owns several sweatshops in the area that turn out urban wear for his clothing line All Up On Ya. Captain Bananas, that's quite schizophrenic. Okay, I'm not gonna. So Captain Bananas, known as the Olivier of chimp actors, Captain Bananas began his career as Trent Taylor's sidekick in the CIA Ape film series. Now stars in the popular TV drama Ape Detective, part owner in Hollywood hotspot Fling. Let's go GM now. Golden Gary. Gorgeous Gary Golden was the star of such 30s classics as Tap Hotel and Sinning Honeymooners. He later became a popular dramatic character actor in the films such as Skies of Nevada. Shortly after his last film in 1960, Golden disappeared and was legally declared dead in 1965. I guess that's exactly that Nosferatu that we are supposed to find. And another Nosferatu, Emalia, model famous for her racy covers and high lifestyle, Emalia claimed residence in Hollywood for several years. Tragically, her career was cut short in its prime. Her car was found wrecked at the base of the Hollywood Hills, her remains burned beyond recognition. Jerkass Johnny? What a name. Johnny Jerkass, host of popular prank show Psych, films most of his show on the streets of Hollywood. Famous pranks filmed on this very street were the wife hit by bus, the stripper is really a dude, and that's not really that last one, that's not really beer, it sounds sinister. Cross Natalia. Superstar of the late 50s to late 60s, known for her class and natural beauty. In 1968, Cross was brutally murdered at her house in the Hollywood Hills. She is buried in the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery. And Lungfish Zed. The Lungfish, infamous for his onstage debauchery during his concert, owns and operates the crematorium here in Hollywood. Crematorium, I don't remember if we can go there. Neve Bad. If you want to spot this artist, try West Hollywood, but approach with caution. He is easily provoked to dangerous levels of sass. Oppenheimer. Ian. Producer of such films as Guy Fawkes Day, Explosion Every 60 Seconds, and Boston Harbor, gets his hair done at local salon Jump Cuts, and has been spotted buying music at local record store Sappy Ballads. Revolta Jim. Removed from database at request of Church of Solicitology. I'm sure it's something like an Easter egg or a reference. Is it about John Travolta? Is it about Scientologists? Is it something like that? Rivers Ash. Oh, somebody will meet. Rivers Ash. After his breakout performance in the film Negative Zero, Rivers garnered huge critical and commercial success in 3 more films before a shocking early retirement. Rivers spends most of his time these days managing his club, the Asp Hole, found right here in the heart of Hollywood. Okay, and the final group is SZ. Sammy Frankie. Wisecracking star of 70s TV show What's the Word, Sammy was found bludgeoned to death at the local Lucky Star 2 years after his popular show was cancelled. Quite a brutal end of the career. Sessions Tony Owl in The Witcher. I misspelled the word. Sessions Tony. Uber model Tony Sessions has an apartment right here in Hollywood and can often be found window shopping in Beverly Hills. Swan Ginger. Swan, a name synonymous with beauty and glamour to this day, was a great celebrity of the late 40s and early 50s. Her credits included such movies as Gilded Hummingbirds and When No Means Yes. Oh, that's gaslighting. Or rather... You get me. So, or maybe not. Ask me if you don't. After her passing in 1964, she was interred in the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery Mausoleum. And 10, Margaret. Oh, again, I put a space after I finished typing. The most in-demand voice director in town, Margaret is known for coaxing brilliant performances and sometimes tears out of her actors. She's currently working in Hollywood on several A-list titles, including the animated adventures of Foul-Mouth the Friggin' Chicken and Frankenstein Bread Lost. Okay, that over. What other computer do we have to inspect? Let's see what this contains. 6 emails, and 6 of them are unread. Password required. Shizzle. 2 Macked down. Dude, first of all, from Satherov at sol.vtm. Dude, my Prussians totally rushed your Franks last night in Eurocraft. Playing tonight? Also, that girl that sits next to me in science talked to me today. She totally wants me to do her. No, dude, your mom. Okay. Your mom. Hot prawn. Psych. Your mom. What the fuck? What are you doing to me, to Pacula? I said cover me, not die like a little bitch. 1 more fobar and you're out of the clan. Goods. I just trade snatched the new Troika game. If you hacksaw the code, you can unlock clan Chocola. Another 4th wall break. And how many more computers have we got to hack? 1 here. And so the last one is this one, I guess. Email again. Password required. Sabarashi. He told me hello. Hi, I'm Ayako. Let's English practice. Your homestay, how it is? America must be so coolest. You are in Hollywood. Are you in a movie? Love, Ayako. Ray, he told me hello. Present Kenta and I ate okonomiyaki of Yokotama. That extremeness was tasty. What is eaten in America? Does they eat the Japanese food? I must investigate. Bye bye, Ayako. From Hitomi, hello. Are Americans have long legs? Are you date American boy? Is the image sent? It is happy, Ayako. This weekend I go to the hot spring where my family has been attached. I'm excited very. When we are the child, is Yuki, which is the friend to us remembered. She's also inquire about thing in America. Is the pleasant time past? Send many images due to me. Ayako. Using this chance, I want to advertise myself as an English teacher. I work professionally, have Cambridge certification that I got in 2017 in Budapest. So if you need to improve your English skills, I will be happy to help. Yes, catch your chance before I become a psychologist in a couple of years, which doesn't mean that I will stop teaching, but still, I will probably decrease the number of lessons. Well, we'll see. AWP whore is the inscription on the wall. Probably it's a homage to Counter-Strike. That all for this play? Oh, ooh. The Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace by Case. Is it something to improve my... What? Research skill of at least 8 to use this item? 8? I thought I will have 7 and it will be enough for the until the end of the game, but no. No. What? I'll have to increase my intelligence, it looks like, to read the book. And I'm afraid the book is about hacking. I'm not afraid of it. I guess it is about hacking. Well, more and more points are necessary for my progression in the game. Let's get outside and see what other things we can do. So we took care of the mini market. Now the internet cafe has been explored. What next?
End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
Look, he is really dedicated to... Okay, let's respect his dedication. And on the way there was a restaurant, right? There was a restaurant and a critic. Probably this lad here.
In my opinion, children should only be allowed in places with Happy Meals and Grand Slam breakfasts. This bruschetta is to die for. See, that's what I would be saying if it had been served. What they call Romano, I call asbestos. This bruschetta is to die for. See, that's what I would be saying if it had been served. In my opinion, children should only be allowed in places with Happy Meals and Grand Slam breakfasts. More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I just wanted...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Just exactly who are you to feel you have so much power?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Luna de Luna, end of shift for me. Good luck and have fun. Thank you very much and take care. Take care. See you later, probably at the weekend, and really appreciate your participation on the stream. So, you're just the man I wanted to talk to.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Isn't it in your best interest to pan this place? You've got a reputation to keep.
How so?
The food is bad. I mean, it's bad. You just said it.
You're wasting my time.
Fine, bye.
What they call Romano,
wait, what?
I call us... Oh, hey, waiter! I'm not sure exactly. How so?
I know. Food.
You're wasting...
Oh, do I not have enough persuasion?
The veal is a little chewy.
Not enough persuasion. Or maybe it has to be... Maybe I have to learn something about this place before I... Or I have to use the correct... Oh, look. Stolen artifact. Uncurrent sarcophagus stolen from museum. Yeah, that's a newspaper. Maybe I should tell him about the chef.
Wanted... Me?
I love your work.
Always good to meet a fan. Can I sign a napkin or something for you? How so?
What about the that chef in the bathroom? He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give them hell, Tommy. Bye.
In my opinion, children should only be allowed in places with Happy Meals and Grand...
Okay, but I didn't get any XP points. And why am I under an impression that there was something I regretted doing about this food critic? I will not do anything for now because there's something wrong about it. I did it though. Yes, but dude, am I hallucinating or there was something about him that I should not be doing? Like, something about this restaurant triggers my memory that there is a catch of some sort. Or am I overthinking it? We're supposed to make him do a bad review. Yes, I remember, but I have a faint memory that there is something else connected to him. Or not. Uh-huh. Could I kill him? I mean, look, man. You really pissed me off. He's a vampire, right? He's not a vampire, he's a person. Because I lost humanity killing him. Interesting. Still, he pisses me off. Let's go talk to Isaac, but not Clark. Hi, sir. Computer inaccessible. Not much connected to him, but Malkavian can make him hallucinate and Nosferatu makes him panic. Okay.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
You tell me. One of your goons directed me here.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
And what purpose would that be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
So, what sort of understanding is there going to be between us?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
So what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You're worried that it's a setup, so you're sending me instead?
Speaking of paranoia, no. Simple pickups, all that's involved. Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
You enjoy this, don't you? Making people dance on your chain?
You live long enough, you'll be asking some whelp to do the same thing. And as I mentioned, this is simply a matter of tribute.
Right, tribute. I'll do it, but I have questions first.
There'll be plenty of time for questions later. I'll explain everything when you get back.
That had better be. Package delivery, never done that before. I'm gone.
Excellent. In the meantime, Consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Thanks. Gregory, welcome, welcome, and hello again. Hello again. How are you? I'm not sure if you have seen this game for the first time. TV like at my home. Yeah, I can imagine. But I think it's an older model because it's the game was released in 2004. So since that time, TVs have been upgraded much. So I maybe want to go visit V in the strip club, but I also can create a lot of atmosphere by...
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone
What?
was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
I'm fine.
Is it drugs? Something like that? Look, let me make a call. We'll get you some help. Nobody's judging you. They'll be happy to know you're alive.
A person from my previous life. Who the hell are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
I think you've made a mistake. I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Honestly, Samantha, I'm not him, okay? You understand?
It is you. I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
But...
It's gonna be okay.
Is it gonna be Masquerade Bridge? Or... What am I supposed to do with her?
Hey, Jenny. Yeah, it's Sam. You'll never believe who I found. You know who disappeared a little while ago? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. He just walked by me in Hollywood. He's right here. Anyhow, something seems wrong, and I wondered if you could call a few people and... Well, he didn't recognize me at first, and I think it might be drugs or something. He needs our help. Okay. Well, maybe we can check him into a hospital or get the police involved. Well, we can't just leave him here like this. He's... All right, call them and I'll keep him here. Just let everybody know he's alive and that we're gonna get him some help.
Masquerade violation.
It's gonna be okay.
I see. Masquerade violation. Yeah. I'm not sure why the... What? Oh my god, I didn't save again. Shh. Damn. I didn't expect such a... Maybe...
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams.
Yeah. Maybe that, AVPTM, maybe that's what I was talking about, speaking about the cafe, that there was something to happen there. Probably that it was that lady. So let's just skip through.
It gives me the
sense of understanding. I see, what do you want? Speaking of paranoia, you're enjoying it. Some questions first. Gotta be. Thanks. All right, let's get back. Gregory, it's a masterpiece of an RPG, one of the best RPGs to have ever been made in the gaming industry. Made by Troika Games, the ones that also created Arcanum. So...
Oh my gosh!
Who are you?
It's me.
Made a mistake.
Come on.
Is this some kind of scam?
But your face, you look exactly the same. It's uncanny. I can't believe it.
Lots of people look the same. Look around. I'm not them.
Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Oh, okay. It worked now. Let's talk to the... No, critic I'll skip for now, just because I want to check the internet before I progress with that. What's this place? Ah, yeah, I want to... Do I? This is the hotel, right? Okay, the hotel later. Let's go retrieve the tape, because it's actually gonna create a lot of intrigue for the future.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No, not yet. Thank you. The club. Hollywood is an interesting location. Lots of things are happening here. So the directory. We are to check the directory. Apps. Directory accessed in. Meet me in the alley behind the fast buck. The alley behind the fast buck. Is that... I think it's opposite where Isaac resides. Probably is there. A map. Can I see the map? Not sure where. Asphole, Vesuvius. Fastbuck. Here we go. You.
Yeah? What do you want?
Are you the guy with the tape Isaac sent me?
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Relax. You can trust me. What the hell is going on here?
Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. With this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real and it scares the hell out of me.
Really? Is it that bad?
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
What? What are you talking about?
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright, just give me the tape.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger Swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See what?
What the... Oh, Christ!
And that's how he perished. Isaac Courier told you he stashed the tape someplace safe, but the only clue you have are the words Ginger Swans. You have since discovered that Ginger Swan is a deceased movie star. So that means we are... Oh, that's very loud. Cricket. We are going to the... cemetery. Very loud. We're going to the cemetery. Look, there is a quest near the cemetery, which is about killing zombies. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't. Oh, I like how if you check the sewer entrance... What? For real? Okay. I just thought that nothing is gonna happen. But I'm gonna totally do that now, because... Shit, I hope that it's still there. Blood? A severed arm. Yeah. You're right, meme extremist. Thank you for the tip. I wonder if we can give that to Pisha. Maybe she will be grateful for that too. Zombies are annoying. Yes, they are absolutely annoying. And I actually managed to complete the quest a couple of times. One as a... So I think there are recommendations like you have to be someone with celerity to move around fast, or you have to have a sniper rifle. I have neither. So probably will... I don't know, I want to skip that quest because really it's so... You know my attitude to zombies, but maybe we'll just do that later. Pisha snack is wholesome, sweet. Your fascination with Pisha. I have played way too much of this game. Well, I can see that. It's one of the few games, RPG games, where I don't see a lot of inscriptions on the tombstones, which is quite unusual. Usually RPGs are full of different funny notes and fan content on sepulchers, on tombstones, on anything. But somehow it's not the case here. There's an alternative to that quest. Just talk to him. Yeah. Ah, wait. Do you mean that? I remember there are like, if you decline to repel zombies, he asks you to do that other thing. But what if you kill zombies? Can you have the second quest after that? So will that actually grant you more XP if you do both the zombies and the other quest, or you can only do one of them? Tentacle dummy mummy? Tentacle mummy? Who's Tentacle mummy? Remember, is it at the end of the game? Is that what I'm thinking of? Some bones. Oh, here we are. Horror tape, a battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn, Flash Feast 1, and the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. I, just in case, will... Because I don't remember whether I'm gonna be assaulted now, but I think I'm gonna be assaulted for the first time in the video games place, not here. So probably I'm alarmed falsely. Don't think so. In plus patch on the female character can have a love scene instead of picking up that person, but can't do them both. I think there's also something about increasing your shooting skill if you help him with zombies. I'll need to refresh my memories about him and that food critic before we progress further. I'll do that in between streams, not now. Just again, not to mess up. XP points are super valuable. So let's go make Isaac happy. About your question, AVPTM, what I'm thinking of that Chinese lady who becomes, you know, a bigger Chinese lady. Ah, no! I see what you're talking about. Are you talking about that abomination one that you meet in the sewers when you're trying to find Gary? Is that what I'm thinking of now? If you mean that, gosh. Zombie quest is glitchy anyway. Something with timers being variables. Seen a mother talk about it. My first guess was right. Okay. Thankfully. So, Isaac.
You made good time. Hand me the item.
Here.
I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
Help me, please.
Death Mask Productions.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
That was sick. Why the hell did I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
So you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
Where do we find a better copy?
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
That was a hell of a sentence, the first one. Oh, he's a Toreador. Right. So before I start looking, I've got a few questions.
Certainly.
Anything else I can do in the city?
There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention.
Yeah, tell me about the gargoyle.
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. Must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
I'm impressed. Who's your favorite person you worked with?
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
Ash.
Ash. Where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it.
Go on.
I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, allure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him.
How?
Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. The parties, the drinking, the sports cars, the women. One night when I came to discuss his next role, I found him nearly dead of an overdose, and I couldn't let him go.
You made him your child to save him.
I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate.
So what happened?
It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight. He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change.
Does he hate you?
He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond, even if we are no longer the friends we were.
Where can I find Ash?
He spends nearly all of his nights in his club, the Asp Hole. I admit it, too old-fashioned to appreciate it. To me, it's the compressed essence of everything that's wrong with the film industry today.
Maybe I'll head over there sometime. I had other questions.
Certainly.
About Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their presence. I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where. They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
Another question.
Certainly.
Okay, I'll come back later. Come back later. Too bad I couldn't ask him about whether I could be in his film. Are these bonsais? I would love to have a bonsai, although it's a hell of a job to have one. People, could you remind me about the gargoyle? I remember there was another catch about it too. So, am I supposed to kill it? Am I supposed to negotiate with it? I remember that, gosh, what's his name? Yeah, about Maximilian Strauss. Picked up a book about gargoyles at the gym. Okay, let's go talk to Maximilian. I would like to maximize the XP I can get from this, but I don't remember.
Going somewhere?
What will be the best turn of events? So Maximilian Strauss. There are 2-3 ways to do that quest. You want the Camarilla ending, talk to Strauss. I think the Camarilla ending is not the best ending, no? So, you mean that if I talk to Strauss, I will get the Camarilla ending, or if I complete the quest for his benefit? The good one. Unfortunately, the only ending I got in the game was the bad Camarilla ending. I'm not sure how I got it, but let's see what he says.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Gargoyles.
Of course.
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles? Why are you asking about gargoyles?
It seems that one lives in an old theater in Hollywood. Have some questions.
What can I tell you about them?
Come on, Max. You're not telling me something about this gargoyle.
Yes, I know something of gargoyles, and of this gargoyle in particular. I had hoped that he would meet his final death, but it seems my creation still lives to torment me.
Because of a skip. Your creation?
Yes. Many years ago, I created this gargoyle to protect the Chantry from our enemies. He was a faithful servant, and saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, he became increasingly upset about his role as my protector, and wished to be set free. I refused to do so. Finally, he stole away into the night, and I haven't seen him since.
I see. Well, Isaac Abrams has asked me to get rid of the gargoyle.
Isaac Abrams? His disrespect for the Camarilla is surpassed only by his hatred of LaCroix. If he finds out, it will be a source of great embarrassment for the clan and the Camarilla. He cannot learn that this gargoyle was my creation. Do you understand?
Completely. I will tell no one of your secret.
I appreciate your discretion in this matter, neonate.
Good to hear. So now, what do I do?
Here, take this. It is an ancient ward that may help you on your battle with the gargoyle. You need only carry it on your person to enjoy its protection.
But how do I best fight it?
With much difficulty, I'm afraid. Gargoyles are notoriously resilient. Their hides are made of stone. Firearms will be almost useless. Blunt force is the only thing they understand.
Some more questions?
What can I tell you about them?
What is a gargoyle?
A gargoyle, put simply, is a creature that was created to protect the Tremere clan in the early years of our existence. They are very powerful and not to be trifled with.
The Tremere created them?
Yes. We used our extensive knowledge of blood magics to create a race of protectors. They served that purpose well, but they have also caused many problems. It's a complicated issue.
Just how complicated?
Well, many gargoyles still serve their Tremere masters, but a number of them have since rebelled and gone into hiding. They are a sentient race, but ultimately unfit for the freedom they desire. They need the guidance of their former masters.
If I need to get rid of one, how do I do it?
With much
Okay. More questions. How can I fight them? Something else. I've yet to deal with your little gargoyle problem.
Then return to me when you have.
Cool. Later. If memory serves me right, I can diplomatically resolve the problem with the gargoyle. And I'm gonna try. Civilization of the Undead is a manipulative and poisonous dance, and few empires are left entirely untouched. Blah blah blah. Not enough time to read the rest. What's the item that I got? The strange talisman is unusually heavy, emanating a palpable power. It reduces the amount of damage done by gargoyles, so only useful in one way. In my fighting against gargoyles and nothing else. Shame, but fine. Let's...
Where to?
My Twitch broadcast dropped again at 10 minutes ago, looks like. And there were 9 people there, by the way, and then it dropped. Shame. Shame. The theater. Theater is, I think, in that direction.
On my way.
I'll deal with the gargoyle, and after that I think I'll slowly start wrapping up today's broadcast, as it's quite late already, and I do want to have some rest before tomorrow. Gargoyle.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Pleasure, pleasure. That's an interesting way to start a conversation. I'm only here to talk.
Talk? No. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all. Abominations. A curse upon the earth.
Wait. I know your master, Maximilian Strauss.
Strauss, the demon who made me, enslaved me,
Turn my flesh to stone. Bound me in blood to his black heart. I will bow no more to your kind, demon.
Hey, Syra John. Maybe Hey, Syra John. I'm not sure if I'm reading the name right. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Answering your question, is this your first run? No, it's my third, but the first two were like more than 10 years ago. The first was as a Toreador, the second as a Malkavian. This time is a Vantru. And well, I hope you enjoy the show, although the show is gonna be a bit short already because I'm gonna be wrapping up in, I think, some 10-20 minutes. Quite tired after working week, but I'm still here, so we have time to chat. Love this game. Well, I share your passion. You know everything about it. So tell me, what's the best resolution of this quest? I remember we could diplomatically solve that, right? So not all of us. I come here with an offer of peace from Isaac Abrams. I come here with an offer of peace from Isaac Abrams. Do I have to destroy the gargoyle or?
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
He needs an ally against his Camarilla foes. He could use a friend like you. He needs you to hold on to his power. Let's see how that goes.
Camarilla. What means this, Camarilla?
The kindred who want to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
He fights against those who made you a slave as well. The Tremere.
The Tremere. Hate them above all your kind, I do. Secrecy and sorcery, betrayal and blood magic. Damned to hell are all of you, but the Tremere most of all.
Actually, they're not such bad people when you get to know them. I didn't mean that. I see, okay, that was a bad line. Could I not involve Camarilla or the Anarchs? Could I just like make some middle statement about peace? Well, yeah, I almost did it, but I intentionally ruined it, kind of, because I'm not here to fight. We can work this out peacefully. There has to be another way. Okay. So that option immediately starts a fight. Just, I guess Maximilian Strauss will be disappointed if I let the gargoyle leave. Isaac wants you to take care of the gargoyle that has taken up residence in the old Asian theater. And Maximilian Strauss? I don't know what he wants. He probably wants me to kill it, right? Best you can do is tell him to join Isaac and never mention Strauss to Isaac. Doesn't care if it dies. For real. For real. You only get it if you destroy the stone thing. Okay, let's What if I say I have an offer from Isaac Abrams? Believe me, he doesn't want to control you. He said he needs your protection. Another trick. Camarilla foes. What is Camarilla? Kindred. Fights against the Tremere. Isaac needs your help to eradicate the curse once and for all.
Yes, I will fight alongside this Abrams and help him in his battle against this Camarilla. Lifeless demon he may be, but I swear to fight at his side.
Good to hear it. I'll tell Isaac he has a new ally.
Yes, now leave me. This theater is my domain, and I seek the peace of solitude.
See ya. But can I not loot the place? Hey, I remember there was a potential for looting, but of course you can also play it differently. It's not decisive for the war. Hey, really? Remember there was some huge hall with some items. Probably this is the door. Yeah, this one. Okay, but before I loot, I want to know the reactions. And
leave this place, kindred.
Okay, back to work for me. Thanks for the stream and hope you have a good weekend. You too, Costello, you too. Thanks for showing up, and please enjoy your weekend too as well. Looking forward to talking to you next time. I'll definitely be streaming at the weekend, so we probably will catch up later. So
any luck?
About the gargoyle, I've convinced it to be loyal to you.
A gargoyle serving in the defense of Hollywood. Exceptional. I'm sure it'll come as quite a surprise to the first shock troop that crosses the city line. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
I've got nothing against the anarchs.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Right, later. Informed Isaac you've dealt with the gargoyle. Masquerade redemption. So we got 3 points for settling the peaceful agreement with the gargoyle. 1 experience point for reporting about that to Isaac. I always want to say Isaac Clarke, but he's not Isaac Clarke. It's Dead Space, damn it. Now I want to inform Maximilian Strauss of what's happened, and I wonder what will be his reaction. Especially that we have not destroyed the animal, but we also have not betrayed his trust, and we haven't informed Isaac about the connection between the gargoyle and Strauss. And hey Sarah John, how many times have you completed the game, and what's your... you already told your favorite clan, it's Tremere, so you probably support Maximilian Strauss wholeheartedly. So how many times have you played the game? More than 20 times, gosh, that's a lot. What other RPGs have you in your collection? We were playing Divinity Original Sin 2 all the summer, and I also streamed Disco Elysium, I streamed Arcanum. Speaking of Troika games, Arcanum was my first game to stream. Deus Ex, which is an immersive sim, which is not exactly an RPG, but...
Hello, Neo.
Few minutes. I resolved the issue with the gargoyle, Strauss.
You did. That's quite an accomplishment for one so young, neonate, and with discretion as well. Again, you impress me.
Just doing what I feel is right, and this book can go back into your library.
And your efforts are well appreciated. Please accept this gift as payment for your accomplishment. The Tremere clan appreciates your confidentiality.
Cool. See you, Max. So I got an item, Fey Charm. This Grim Totem makes you feel light as a bird. +1 to dexterity. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. That's... You were right. He said, John, that's a very valuable gift. Now, the final question I have is, can I return to the theater and loot it? Because that's the only thing I haven't done, because I wasn't sure whether I will stay with the outcome of the quest. So now we should get back to the to Hollywood and check, yeah, to get that item for Gary.
Hop in.
I don't remember what item. Ah, no, I remember. Gary collects different tapes or something like that, right? So I do need to loot that place properly. Usually play Age of Empires 2 with friends most of the time. I've played all the endings, every possibility. You're great. I cannot brag about the same thing. Envy your experience. I do.
Leave this place, kindred.
Easy. We'll leave, just... I'm afraid of that gigantic monkey, to be honest. I never thought that a gargoyle should resemble a monkey. I completely forgot it looks like one. So, there has to be an item here. There has to be an item. Where, though? I remember there is some... Aha, let's see. Film canister. Battered film canister, tap hotel, shuffle step. What? Is that what? Meme extremist. Is that the one thing that Gary wanted? Or there is something else I'm missing? Thank you. Hey, Sarah John. So, is that Syra or Syrah? Just for me to know for sure. Not to call you, not to butcher your name. Thanks, meme extremist, for the confirmation. The second was Syrah, right? Aha, cool. Hey, Sarah John. Thank you also for the confirmation. Let me just take care of my thoughts now. What happened? We took care of the gargoyle. And we haven't pissed off anyone doing that. Everyone is happy. The gargoyle, Isaac Abrams, and Maximilian Strauss. They're all happy, which is quite fascinating. We also got some XP. We have 16 points. And we got a boost of our dexterity, which means that I can finally check what happens if I use blood buff. And I get double bonus. Lockpicking 8, sneaking 8. I wonder if they have increased by 3 now, or they actually cap. Let's wait until it wears off. If it is plus 6, if it is 6 dexterity, then I will have lockpicking 6, sneaking 6. If I'm wrong, then I'll have 7/7. So, actually, having 5 points here does not mean that So if I have 5 dexterity and use blood buff, I will have 9. That's a lot. I think I can pick literally any lock almost in the game. I just need to read the book about lock picking, and I will be able to open anything I want. Also, I have this book that potentially is about hacking, but it requires research skill of 8, and I can boost my intelligence because I have some spare points. What's the book about? At least 4 to use this item. So I can also improve my hacking, but it costs 9, and I'd rather improve my wits. Okay, let's load the wait a second. Let's load the game. So what's my developmental path now? I need to be increasing my perception, my intelligence by 1 point, and my wits. Or computer. To have at least 4 points of computer. Then when I read the book, I have 5 points of computer. I need hell of a lot of points. And I still haven't read the books for Brawl and Melee. These are not going to be quite expensive, but I still haven't got any fights. I only talk to creatures all the time. So no need to be prepared for some hardcore stuff yet. Whoa! Thanks for the subscription, Isiro John. That's a great present for me. Not many subscribers these days. Well, namely 1. Sometimes people do subscribe, but their subscription wears off, and I think you're the 5th or the 6th person that subscribed to my channel on Twitch in the history of my channel, essentially. So I appreciate that. So far, I can disclose with you, I have been streaming for 4 years and a half, and I've earned $62 on Twitch during that time. So not very profitable, huh? But I don't do that, at least yet, for money. I earn money through teaching. Streaming is just kind of socially important activity for me. Yes. That Pepe is not from my channel, but I'm always happy to see Pepe. That's really cool. Anyway, what can we do today that is not too long but still spectacular? Suggested you talk to smut peddlers in Hollywood for a lead on its whereabouts. Let's maybe progress with the main quest for now, just because it's interesting. Where do those guys reside? I remember during my second playthrough, this place was bugged. I couldn't enter. Hopefully it has been resolved since then. Need to add some volume to quiet here. Sinbin. Luna de Luna, I thought you were not here anymore, but I mean, I of course am happy that you are. Sinbin. Where is it? Metalhead Industries. Where have I seen this robot? I have seen this robot somewhere. Sinbin. It's somewhere. I want to find it. Want to find it. Not you. Of course, that's again Abrams. Maybe I should ask the guy in the not in the diner, but in the mini market. Maybe he knows something. Or no, it's not the it's the hotel. Not the thing I need. Who are you? No. Not interactable. Okay, I'm gonna go ask, just in case, maybe he knows something. Hi, dude.
Hola.
I'm looking for a tape.
You mean like hardcore girl on kangaroo action and stuff? Yeah, my man Flynn at the Sin Bin hooks me and my crew up for all the stuff they don't even allow on the internet, man.
Actually, it's more of a horror snuff tape.
Oh, that? Man, that's supposed to be some hardcore shit. I heard this one guy, died right after watching it.
Nowhere I can get a copy?
Like I said, Flynn's a man.
They should
talk to him.
combine pizza and nachos together and call them Piznachios. Man, I could go for some Piznachios right now.
Who is saying that? Thanks, I'll ask him goodbye. Who was saying that? Spicoli. Who is Spicoli? Was that you? The apartment that you checked unlocks with Emalia quest. You do Hollywood sewers until you like it. Worked for me. The stoner guys wanted phones to Depp and talks about peace in Middle East. Yeah, that's recognizable voice. Alaskan bullworm. AVPTM, you are doing again what you like doing most. On Spicoli is a reference to a movie. Gosh, sometimes I'm flooded by the information in this game. Where the hell is this Sin Bin, damn it? Did you know that there is a money in the soup? I already have those. I already have that $25. Sin. Maybe it's here, but I mean, it should not be. Yeah, it's empty. It's empty. Yeah, $25 is $25. There should be a map of the place.
Hey, baby, need company?
Are you the map of the area? No, you're not. Where are maps of this area? What the hell? No maps, nothing. Is it really in the hotel? Oh, homeless people. Okay, I will have to check the hotel, I guess. What else is left? What else is left?
Sorry, no vacancies.
I'm just taking a look around.
Feel free, man. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types, man. You get stories, you get characters, you get, this is the kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable.
You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? You're right.
He called Dab also.
What I do, that's screenwriting. I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
Horror? What kind of horror film are you working on?
Me? I'm looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Tons of people make vampire flicks, popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
Vampires. What do you know about vampires?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
Sounds to me like you know too much. Sorry, must I? I must be going now. I think we'll have a quest about him later. Should be vis-a-vis the asp hole. Look for mannequin on display. Really, have I walked past it a lot of times? I hate myself if that's true. And yeah, probably I didn't. Let me try once again. So the robot. Oh, what's that? Petrochem Polymers. It's almost my surname again, because my surname is Petrochenko, and it's like Petrochem. Ha! Spaceburger. Yeah. So Asp Hole is here with wonderful music, and this is Toys, DVDs, Magazine, Fetish. Yes! Thank you, Luna de Luna. I don't know how I missed it. Petrochem, I guess. Stone Chemical, something like this. Okay, a lot of DVDs. Quite an relic. Quite a relic. Oh, that guy. Guy looks like somebody from Postal, you know, from Postal 2. A lot of XXX movies, I understand. Never been to such a shop before. Employees only. A note. Dirty Dog, I guess that's the password or something. Not sure what though. Again, journals we have read about before. Something underground. Peep Show. Manager. I'm gonna pick the lock. Oh, fancy watch. Computer. Inventory. Playful rabbit. Video erotica for couples. Established in 1995 in the United Arab Emirates, Petrochem has fast transformed the petrochemical business in the region with its wide product range and quality. So it's actually a real company. Hazyland's Simulated Copulation 7, Lukewarm Passion Theater, The Minister's Wife, Petticoat Dreams, The Dowager's Driver, Playful Rabbit's Hottest Penis-less Sex Scenes Revealed, How Scandalously Ribald. I think I know this word, but I'll need to brush up its meaning. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. Beast Muster. The finest and fresh-faced, feathered and furry frolicking national anthropomorphic explorer in search of the wild Madagascar tree code. Lady Chatterley's Woofer. I think I remember Lady Chatterley's erotic on TV in my teenagerhood times. Big Game Humper 4, Furbound. Global Goose Chase 19, The Wet Hot Waterfall of the Nile. Ruby Roo in rhymes with Rotspucked, Yeti Felcher. I'm not sure which words that I'm reading are offensive, which are not sometimes. Hopefully none. What? J. Prawn. Hottest import features. Schoolgirl Everything, Platoon Tan, Soil Train Seats, Mangalicious Androgyny, Prove She's Not 18, Mecha Punani, When Tentacle Met Orifice. The 2004 Inemasters. I hope my channel is not going to be taken down after this. Peep Show. Password required. SIN Sinner. Status. Installed, hardware status malfunctioning, notes handyman coming soon, FB. Lockdown, unavailable. Okay, log file. Password is required again. Chastity. $120. Jennifer. Ooh, she's a very lucrative worker. And Carrie with I in the end. Carrie with I in the end. Also, Donkey Show. What's Donkey Show? Maybe don't want to know. Private. Dirty dog. DMP. I guess you just pick up the phone down the street and say, who walks the night with demons of dread, to contact them. Man, that shit is creepy. This is a reminder to myself never to do it, unless there's some cash in it. Well, cash a horse, but that's a given. Big John Farmer. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him at this phone number. The guy needs help. Okay, we got the information already, but we still can talk to that guy, I think. As for the show, what's happening here? Clothes, window, what am I talking about? A mirror. I spent some time remembering the word mirror. Exit. Hello, sir. $5 here. I just spent $15 on that. A wheelchair and a note. Dancers. Log all champagne room transactions CR. I include tips. Report peep shows revenue under PS. Password Sinner. Why does it look like there is a lot of blood around? Donate for the poor. Yeah, I mean, I'm just supporting their... I'm not supporting the business, I'm supporting the workers.
Hey, you slick.
Who are you?
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
Tell me about this place.
The sin bin? Man, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, Jack. I'll set you right up.
Tell me about some of your products.
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
Sounds like it. I've got a few more questions for you.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
About Hollywood.
Hollywood? What do you want to know about it?
Some hot spots.
Which ones?
Asp Hole?
The Asp Hole. It's just across the street. Some uptight Hollywood club where the drinks cost too much and the girls put out too little. Which ain't bad for me. Most of the drunk, horny assholes come straight to my place after last call. Which one?
About Vesuvius?
We got all you need right here, but if you like second-rate smut, head up the street to Vesuvius. One of the strippers actually owns the place. You should see the rack of lamb on that one. Which one?
Okay, the Asian Theater.
The old Asian Theater? It's been closed for a while. Place gives me the freaking creeps. Seems like everyone's got a Hollywood ghost story, but you walk by that place and look at it, you'll swear something's looking back.
Yeah. Few more questions about Hollywood. Can I obtain some hardware?
Hardware? I got plenty of hardware in here. Check out the footlongs over there. What more could you... Oh. You're talking about the exit wound kind of hardware, right?
Yeah, you're pretty sharp, Flynn.
All right. You didn't hear it from me, but Slater over at the Red Spot might have a few items that'll get you hot and bothered.
Okay. I'll make sure to wear my plastic undies later. So we didn't get to talk to him about the monsters, but it looks like it's not necessary at all. We got information from the computer, and here comes the first bot of today. Took a lot of time, this one, to arrive. Sorry for this little distraction. Was that a grenade launcher being used? The sound. You've hacked Flynn's computer and found a secret message to relay to the anonymous caller who calls on one of the payphones down the street by the Red Spot. Then you'll be told where to pick up the tape. Pick up the tape. Oh yeah. Pick up the tape. Hello?
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Walks the night with demons of dread.
The Lucky Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
I'll be there. Lucky Star Hotel? For real? Okay. I thought... Okay. Lucky Star Hotel. Fine. Fine. I just love this bit. Yeah, I can imagine why. Silence that for now.
Night eating you?
Other way around. See ya. I got to go. See you next time. Take care and get some sleep. Thank you very much. I will try to get some sleep. Indeed, I need it. I need it badly. And you take care, PTM. Thanks again for sharing your writing pieces. I really do enjoy reading your creative content. Yes. So have a great weekend. This swimming pool is kinda rough for swimming, I would say, but fine. I didn't even know you could find the info on the computer. I usually pay him $200, persuade, intimidate him. Yeah, I just, you know, I always leave the tastiest part for the until the end, and this time it resulted in me getting information through the computer. Actually, I didn't expect that myself. This is locked. This is unavailable. This is available. I guess that's where we'll find information about the serial killer. No problem. Difficulty 8. What's this place? What is this place? Who does it belong to? Easter eggs. Password is required. Lichens. Hint. Open doors here often to the werewolf in the yard. In the end of endings, you will get another as reward. Open doors here often to the werewolf in the yard. In the end of endings, you will get another as reward. What? What? I don't know. Probably it's something from Troika games. Maybe some of you know what that meant. About this door. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Spending a lot of blood. Another door. Wallet. $200. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Hey, I'm stuck. No, please. Let me go. Thank you. So some loot here. Some loot here. Plus Patch extra. Learn something new every time I play or watch this game. Yeah. This one is locked.
Oh my god! My work is done.
You okay, sir? Look at this face. It's like he has taken a hell of a dose of some drug and he is profoundly satisfied with himself. Doesn't look dead at all. I mean, dude. His eyes are open. Look at this. He started tweaking, you know. He's shocked about what he sees. His expression is changing each time. I changed the camera, I think. Creepy. Brothers Salvage. Another key, right? Quest log updated. You found a business card from Brothers Salvage in Santa Monica at the latest murder scene. Uh-huh. Yeah. What the... Okay. I know where that leads to and what is to be done, but first we have to deal with the tape. So I guess I need this fucking hell internet cafe key. Why is it so bloody here? I mean, I know why. It just makes me disgusted. Gross. But the whole quest about Zenitsu is gross.
Night eating you?
Do you know there's a dead body in one of your rooms?
Already? Man, that's early for tonight. Oh well, I'll call the cops, but who knows when they'll show up. To protect and serve, right?
I guess I had to hear then. I pity this guy's job. He is really chill. Probably it happens daily. Aha. The cafe. The cafe. In Deus Ex, this would explode. What? No! Don't kill people! You missed. You missed again. Whoa! Why are they not hurting me? Is it my combat defense or... And I thought I would find only one. Could I have saved those girls, or they were scripted to die here? No, you mean I could not save them. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. They die always. P-Team or NPCs. I love saving NPCs. The real zebra, I guess. Okay. This is some love scene here. I mean, very romantic. Very romantic. Which one? Okay, I'm not gonna ask this question. Or okay, I'm gonna modify the question. Which of these setups would you choose as your love-making background? I would pick well, currently, well, if we remove blood, I would pick this one just because it's kind of the lights are very dim. Here it's too bright and too kind of like for a married couple, and this one is way too vulgar for my taste. At least, like, the lights are amazing, but they're too bright and the bed is very dirty. So yeah, there's a weird bonus dodge when crouched. Ah, for real. Oh, well, nah, this changes nothing actually. I don't think I would actually change my answer. Look at that, another piece of loot, and I presume I'll meet some more enemies down here. What are they doing here? Why are there are monsters and... Tan? Huh? Hello? My shooting could be... Sorry. Is it saying meow? It's saying meow, literally. What a bad cat. DMP. I can see you. Come here, you little bastard, you piece of shit. You abomination. I hurt you. And once again. That missed. God bless this pistol. There is another one. There's another one, and it knows I'm here. And how can I get to that room? That... Where? I don't like this. Ah! What? That's you. Okay, hello. Meow. Meow. Cats. What terrible cats they are. Currently evaluating the sex rooms. Why not? I mean, there has to be some entertainment, right? In this place. Why not evaluate some...
Oh, Jesus, man! What the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
I would pick the Nosferatu Haven. It's comfy. But good luck getting a girl to follow you into the sewer. Huh? Meme extremist. What are you talking about? Who are you? You work for DMP?
Yeah, I mean, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP, you 5-0.
What the hell is going on? Those are the same creatures on your tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. I mean, one of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Yeah? What goes on here? Cheesy?
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but, you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways,
Mostly doing him a favor.
That's pretty dismal view of humanity.
Please, just get me out of here. Oh no! Ah!
What? And another meow. Oh! Fist fight! Meow! Excellent. Get amped up on Pabst beer. Amped like amputated, I guess. Bad girls love Vamps beer. Amped up, a lot of blood splashed. Oh, there are some inscriptions here. Jamie. Hard to read, the white ones. I think they're upside down. Oh, it's really hard to make out anything. This is sick. Shit. I'll destroy this place. Step ladder. Well, I already missed the meowing creatures. I mean, they're like cute cats. But unfortunately, yeah, no more meows, I guess. The love room, lol. Nosferatu to get a special haven in the sewer after Chinatown. I think there is something about leading the girl to the sewers, but I don't remember when and where it happens and why. So you will need to... We'll need to come back to that conversation, I guess, later. And here we go. Any more meows? No? That's the tape. The complete horror tape. To experience for that. Open the door. No meowing. Aha! Meow! And another meow. More meows? Where are you? Stupid filthy cats. You're wrong. That's it? Looks like yes. Okay, end of the nightmare. Any people here? They all have left. How am I gonna feed? Damn it. Those cats were unpleasant. Yeah. So... yeah, nailed it. Let's go report to Isaac Abrams, and then it's the time, 1:30 p.m. or a.m.
Any luck?
Yeah. And those things on the tape, they're real.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Why would a girl come to such a place?
The house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Guess I'll head to King's Way. Thanks, Isaac.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading man and march a few of my own troops up the hill to finish the job.
Thanks, but I'll take a cab.
If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Who then should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I remember that. Goodbye, Isaac. That's a good point, actually. Who you can trust is a question of difficult sorts. Who you can't trust is an easier one. So I obviously, I'm not going anywhere close to King's Road now.
More flat.
Yeah. Let's do this quest.
Hello.
Who are you?
Me.
I love your work. It isn't.
How so?
I saw a chef in the bathroom. He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give them hell, Tommy, bye. So why I skipped through the dialogue is because we already had this dialogue, and I think now I know what bothered me so much. It was exactly that fact that there was a girl that would recognize me. So I'm going to Santa Monica to what? First of all, I want to check on that place over there. And if I'm not mistaken, I can diplomatically resolve this, I think. He looked like some psychologist. So a computer, nothing to examine there. Toilet, dogs barking for the first time in the game, I think. I heard it. Would like to never hear it again. And a could I help you? It's locked. Hopefully it will stay locked for some time. Hey! That wasn't necessary. Dude, you almost killed me. Shit, the hell are you doing? Real. Stop throwing shit at me, okay? That's very impolite of you. Any more throws? Fucking Tiny from Dota 2 with his toss. Like I didn't get enough of that there. This avalanche ability and tree volley. Just this car volley. Got his ultimate and now starts pulverizing people. Shh. Hell, man. Do you think you're doing? How am I supposed to pass here? Such a bastard. No, really. How am I to pass this? Ah, I see. Are we nearing the end of this labyrinth? Looks like we're close. Another toss or... Oh, okay. I recognize you. Hello. What? I'm not controlling my character.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Hey, Sir John. Thank you for joining. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you for your wishes. Not wishes. Thanks for your message that you are leaving. That's appreciated also, that you just didn't disappear. I hope to be streaming tomorrow. Yes. If I don't go live tomorrow, I'll go live on Sunday, I think. So just one of the days of the weekend, I'll definitely stream. So take care. Have a great night or day, wherever you are. And yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you. So, tell me why you did it. Why did you do that?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
I'd love to hear your explanation.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
Try. Make me understand.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there in the way?
So killing people made you feel better?
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
These murders were your revenge?
Revenge? Justice? Whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
You gave in to the beast inside of you?
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
You better practice more control, or you'll end up answering to the sheriff.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
Do you think your family would be proud of you, of how you are acting?
No. Oh, God, no. No. It's got to stop. I can't live like this. You're right. You're right. Oh, God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me.
Good. You should talk to some people in the last round downtown then. Talked the serial killer down. Quest updated. Quest complete. Quest complete. Where is the information about? Ah, I see. killer. Oh, you successfully convinced the serial killer to give up his quest for vengeance now that the killers of his family are all dead. Right, I found the note I was looking for. I think I want to talk to Arthur Kilpatrick just in case. Maybe he'll have some information. Or maybe he would like to hear the information about the ending of this story.
Hey there, I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if in you were.
Cool. I have a few questions for you, actually.
Sure, pal, what is it?
Well, nothing, I guess. Looks like we're done here with him. So let's hit our apartment. Check the emails, because we probably will have there something from LaCroix. From LaCroix. And I wonder if I can go and talk to LaCroix now. And maybe that's where we're gonna wrap up. Actually. Also, we need to buy more ammunition next time, because I'm kinda running thin on that. Looks like I can fight with fists. It's quite fun. I also tried to shoot, but I'm not good at...
Why don't you call me sometime? Area code 32323 KL5KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
I see. So the episode hasn't yet changed. One final thing I want to do is to check whether we can approach LaCroix now and tell him about the monstrosities we have unveiled. Illusion, hello. My Twitch broadcast has collapsed already twice, it looks like, and it's a shame, because actually I have been streaming for 4 hours now. 4 hours, and it looks like my local problem, because my OBS went my OBS disconnected twice, which is a shame.
Where to?
Thankfully, good game and YouTube stay intact. So I'll be wrapping up in a couple of minutes, I guess, just after I make sure that LaCroix talks to me or doesn't talk to me, and after that we will be done with the stream today, but I'll be back soon.
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now. He sounded kind of PO'd. Must be all the late nights he's working. Anyhow, I can't let you go see him right now. Sorry.
It's of critical importance that I bring this matter to his attention personally.
Mr. LaCroix was real specific. Maybe if you come back later, he'll calm down. He seems to be all tore up about that sarcophagus that got stolen from a museum. Must be a real history lover.
Alright, see you, Chunk.
Not supposed to open the doors for anyone. Sorry there, Chief.
No problem, that's your job. That's your job, especially after your flop at the previous working place. Yeah, so essentially we have progressed quite a lot today. We did the museum quest. We opened Hollywood, and we did some things there also, like gargoyle business and the videotape, and just looked around, refreshed some places in our memory, And next time we'll be proceeding with Hollywood. We finalized the quest about the serial killer, and we have 28 points of experience, which is quite a lot, and I can really improve my character next time by at least a couple of parameters, and I'm very happy about that. Also, we need to refill our ammunition, as I told you. Okay, one final thing for today. I wonder if Pisha will accept this severed arm, because I would hate to have a severed arm in my inventory. And AVPTM. Okay, I will wait for AVPTM, because he loves Pisha, and it will make him happy to see her once again. And it will not... Sorry, I muted myself accidentally. It will not make me happy to see her once again. So we have to keep some balance. Personal gratitude, as always. Starting from AVPTM, who already left the stream, but he was quite a writer today again. Then there was Hello Flame, my really long-term friend here. Moby Zhang, first-time chatter, and Hey Sira John, who actually subscribed to my channel, and I'm really grateful for that. And Illusion, who joined the party quite late, but still I'm very thankful that he did. On YouTube we had Luna de Luna, then Meme Extremist, Sahrul Maharam, Costello, and somebody else? Gregory F. Yes, I think that's it. That's the list. Good Game was silent today. So thanks to those who have been listening to me silently, watching silently. I still appreciate your attention mightily. As I said, I'll be going live probably tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, one of the 2 days. Yes, and now I'll go and have some well-deserved, I think, rest. I wanted to stream for 2 hours and ended up streaming for 4. Well, still, it was great time. Mostly because I've not been alone, but with you people. I really find it means a lot to me. I always say that, and it's absolutely true. I actually could have gone socializing offline today, but I thought that I wasn't in the right mood for that. Instead, I preferred my audience here, that is you. So, take care, have a splendid vacation, everyone, and till quite soon. Cheers.